Hello. Return of the Poo Connoisseur, hello. Lyle Soy, hello. I wish I wasn't stupid. Savvy Knits. Oh, Mr. Carl Anthony, hello. Obito, OG Gangstery, hello. My Kettle, Tosh Keys, Will Semi fans. We'll let people trickle in. Let's see. Oh, Carl Anthony, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Feel My Licks, thank you for the 27 months as well. Hello, how was the Bay, Mr. Koopa? Hello. Bay was good. Yeah, my friend went to a friend's wedding this weekend out up in Sonoma County. It was beautiful. They rented out like a vineyard. First time ever attending a wedding in a vineyard. It was nice. I posted some pictures on my personal Instagram. Have you seen the TKD Cycle 7? Yes. I should be getting one to build as well. I just don't know when. I don't think they've shipped mine out yet. Return to your roots. Bay was okay. I don't think I missed it too much. It was definitely way colder and windier there. But I like SoCal better. Avo, hello. Invis, hello. Key Poppy, hello. Co-working stream, thank you for starting the stream a little earlier. Yeah, the designer requested a little bit earlier today, and I also have to... Oh man, since I got back from the Bay, I've been like booking apartment and house showings back to back. We went to like 7 showings yesterday, and I have another showing at 6, so that's why it's a little earlier today. Extra Prius, hello. Congrats on the video release. And Tony Teg YouTube, thank you for the 15 months. Klusta, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Personal Instagram, what's that? Wait, you don't have a personal Instagram, Kimlin? Is Kimlin your personal and keyboard? Pics were amazing. Thank you, Charles. Hello. Every time I go back to the Bay, I can't wait to come back to LA. Yeah, same. There's like certain restaurants I miss in the Bay. But other than that and the cold weather, I'm good. Good luck with showings. Thank you. Yeah, we found one that we already applied to yesterday. We're hoping today's showing is also a top listing for us, but we'll see. Mr. Kupo, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. No Twitch, I will not drink the League of Legends Coca-Cola. You cannot dissuade me. You miss the needles and homeless people in the street. I mean, we got that out here in LA too. I would argue the homeless problem is worse here in LA. I do have personal Instagram, but I never go on it anymore since having Keeps. Oh, I see. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, not sucks. It's kind of hard, like juggling multiple accounts. I have too many accounts, and I forget to post on a lot of them. Leo Soy, thank you for the 13 months. Splitting attention between 2 accounts is hard. Yeah. We appreciate the cat pics. Oh shoot, I have so many cat pics I need to post. I just forgot to post. Yeah, I have a lot of cat pics that I've been taking. Isn't the housing market just crazy expensive in the Bay Area right now? It's always been crazy in the Bay. A lot of people moving out of the Bay. So many homeless in California because the homeless can stay outside for a long time because of nice weather. Oh, also true, yeah. Emiphobia, hello. Me forgetting how many Discord servers I'm in? True. I thought my cat ran away today while the window cleaners were here today. I had a breakdown, but we found him, thankfully. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't get how some people let their cats out. I had a friend too in high school that had 3 cats, and she just let them out whenever. But they always returned home. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I'd be so nervous just letting my cats roam around the neighborhood. I don't even know how you trial run that. Like, how do you know whether your cat is smart enough to return home? It's too hot to let the kitties out. It's not that they have loyalty to you, they know there's food back home. Oh, I see. Yeah, unless my cats are on a leash, I don't think I would let them free roam. Plus, if you let them roam, you have to get like more... You have to get like flea control and all that. I'm good. Okami, hello. Dr. Killswitch, hello. It's like Russian roulette. I see. While we wait for people to come in, I have something to unbox. It's been a while since we've done a mail call unboxing, but I got a package from Helheim Designs. Is Asmode here? I'm gonna guess this is the new Asmode merch. What if you let your cats out and they find someone else to feed them? True. Ooh, what size? XL, nice. Should fit me, I think. Ooh, pretty sick packaging. What board is that, 1800? This is the QK100. Yeah, if you guys are big fans of Helheim Designs, they did come out with merch recently. Ooh. Asmode, yeah. Yeah, my cats are strictly indoor babies. Same. The first time ever I let my cat out, she was gone for 2 days. And then casually came back. Yeah, that's so scary though. What if they never come back? This dude buying hoodies? Dude, what is the Friends merch? It's like a thinner hoodie. I don't own too many thinner hoodies like this, so. Do I wear this? Fuck, it's gonna be so hot. Is there anything on the back? Ooh, I get this reference now. Oh, speaking of, I finished God of War 4 this weekend. I understand, I know where Helheim is now. I understand the mythology lore. Black hoodie in July. Okay, let's see if I die. I'll probably take it off midstream. I do have the AC blasting. But I'll rep Mr. Helheim. Ah. Oh. Ooh, nice XL fit. Nice. Stay inside. Are you playing the second God of War? Yes, I did finally start Ragnarok. I know I'm behind. I just rescued... Oh, I shouldn't spoil... Can I spoil story? Has it been long enough where there's no more spoiler alerts? Alright, everyone go check out Helheim Designs. I just rescued the dude from the mines. Alright, let's get to the build. We have dilly-dallied for long enough. I'm kind of excited for today's board. Did you fight Thor already? Wait, don't you fight Thor in the beginning of the game? We have today the Calla. Is it Calla or Calla? Calla TKL. And the reason why I'm excited, let me pull up the Divinity listing. So it's not live yet, but if you guys type in !build, it should link you to the pre-group by interest check form. If you guys fill out the pre-group by interest check form, it secures you a spot in the group buy. This is going to be limited to 150 units, first come, first serve. You'll have 2 days to pay from the 15th, and then otherwise it gets open to the public. But if you sign up for the pre-group by interest check, you will get a spot reserved. But yeah, I like this because of this. For those of you guys unfamiliar, 19.05 millimeters is the standard spacing between switches on a Cherry style MX keyboard. We have seen 18.9 in the past. This isn't a new thing, but I do believe this is a spacing that's still not common these days. It's not the standard still. but I like how it looks personally. Plus, there will also be a electrocapacitive kit available for anyone who wants to build this with toper switches. You can get a plate as well. We don't have that today, unfortunately, but you can also get, you can top mount this, O-ring mount this, and it is F13. OTD spacing using Ungsam's ruler. Yeah, it is an homage to the OTD Mini. So yeah, coming soon. In 2 days, I guess 3 days if you sign up for the form. Otherwise, it's going to be opening on the 17th if you don't fill out the interest check form. Surely this won't mess up everyone's muscle memory? No, the spacing, I don't think it actually affects anyone's muscle memory. It more so affects how it looks visually. Once the keycaps are on, it'll look a little bit tighter. Okay, today's stream might be a little short. It's already built. Divinity built it. But we have, so these are Gateron Ink Blacks. And then we're gonna rebuild it with Cherry MX Blacks. But this one has been built. So maybe we can do a typing test first. Ooh, look at that logo. That's nice. You've been getting builds that are already done lately? What do you mean? This is like only the second one. We'll see during this typing test. Pretty clean side profile. Oh, you see that little... It's like very subtle. But kind of a continuation of the shapes seen with this flower. Is this a flower? This is the bottom. Can we see the butt? Yes. I kind of wish, I mean, this font is fine. I just feel like a graphic would have looked better. Not my personal favorite font, but it's not the worst. Can we see your bottom? Okay, looks like this is a right side USB port. Pretty clean USB port though. Very nice. Yeah, it's on both sides of that little curve. This is what it looks like from the front. This is also a pretty low typing angle if I recall correctly. What is this? Is this a 5.5 degree typing angle. So it's actually kind of low. Reminiscent, there's not many boards that are this low, I feel like. Can you do predictions on mobile? I can start predictions if you're on mobile, it's fine. Okay, let's weigh this. You don't have any known cherry keycaps. What do you mean known cherry keycap? I do have MTNU. What is a known MTNU or known cherry keycap? I hope to see other font style that doesn't look like copy of G. Okay, this is completely built. Ooh, just right over 4 pounds. 1820 grams. Oh, non-cherry. I have SA. I have MTNU. Yeah. I have Rama Grid. Wait, don't you want to test this with cherry profile? You want to see non-cherry profile spacing on this? Won't the tighter spaces fuck with keycaps? Oh, interesting. Okay, let me bring MTNU. Oh, sorry, MTNU, sorry, not MTNU. Oh, I also have SA right here. BVN tested a lot of different keycaps as far as I know, but probably hasn't gotten to MT. As far as I'm aware, I mean, 18.9 has been around for a while. I don't recall there being issues with spacing for at least the major other non-cherry profiles out there. Oh, Mr. Carl Anthony is here. The designer had tested different keycaps and did not have issues with other profiles. Yeah, I mean, this isn't the first board to have 18.9. I don't think this should really be an issue, but here, this is empty new. Clearance is fine. I can press these, no problem. Oh, you just want a long stream. Ah, I see. Yeah, no issues with clearance there. I know some of the older, what is it? Some of the older Noxery boards, I believe, were 18.9 mil spacing. I don't know if, yeah, this still isn't a very popular spacing. But I'm pretty sure SA should also be fine. Okay, I'm not testing mods, but hopefully these 1Us should be fine. Yeah, no issues. No issues at all. When's the next giveaway? Sometime during the subathon, which I do not know is going to happen yet. I will be busy until apartment hunting is done. But once I've secured the next lease, I will start to work on getting the subathon happening. All right. I guess you guys want to listen to this with a GMK test or GMK set, right? What keycap set to put on this? Any suggestions? We could also do a non-GMK set if you want. Should we do Purple Knight? Purple Knight on silver? How does Purple Knight on silver look? Oh wait, this is on a keyboard. Handerbite? We've already done Handerbite. Or it's on the Win. Do you have Redacted? Oh, I do have Redacted, yes. I do have Redacted. We need some beige. I don't know where my beige sets are. Okay, while we while I put on keycaps, we can listen to some of the typing tests that have been provided by the designer. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Please let me click. Can you guys hear this? Okay, this is O-ring mount MX switches. Even the designer is using beige? Yeah, that's why I'll do something different. I should turn on overhead cam so you guys see what I'm doing. Okay, now it's O-ring plus top mount MX. What are these switches? Switches are Gateron Cat Browns. Lube 205G0 filmed with JWK films. Oh, it's kind of getting sweaty. Possibly Sam, they were 29 months. This is now top mount. Board made the Gateron cap sound nice. Wait, I've always liked Gateron caps. I thought they sounded pretty decent since their initial launch. It was more so the feel that I didn't like when they first launched, but a lot of the feel issues have been somewhat resolved. Whoosh. Ooh, this is the electrocapacitive kit. I think they harvested Niz Plum. Ooh. Oh, just kidding. Housing's from a round 2 real force. Stem is from a Niz. And Desky 49 gram carrot domes. This is nut. My envoy is here tomorrow. I'm so excited. Nice. Oh, there's already casino? Alright, chat, place your bets. Casino is already open. Thank you, Mr. Koopa. Are you in any Mexico group buys? Thankfully, I am not in any Mexico group buys. GG's to anyone who are. Was there a new update this week? I saw last week's update, which is basically they have given no updates, even though they promised save us. Nope, just ghosted. Yeah, I did see those posts on Reddit. How can I wash your mouse pads to have them like new again? Assuming your desk pads are from a keyboard vendor, they should be machine washable. You can just throw them in a washing machine. I just use regular laundry detergent. Preferably hang dry afterward. And it should be good. What do you think of the KBD Fans Tiger Light? I think it's great. It's still a great option for anyone looking for a slightly more affordable TKL. I personally prefer the Tiger Light over the full aluminum Tiger version. I too don't machine wash your keyboards. Just the desk pads. Are you gonna review the KLC's Nori Spring Rider? I would like to check it out, but I don't think they're gonna. They haven't reached out to me, so I don't know if I'm gonna get one to check out. Someone mentioned that the LinkedIn profiles of the Mex & Co guys have removed any mention of Mex & Co. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let's do the screenshot first. How to screenshot this? What is a good angle? Kind of want to show off the flower. Ooh, is that better? Or is this better? Hits the light better this way. Yeah, let's show off the flower. 3, 2, 1, boom. Bouncy Chillups, thank you for the 42 months. How you doing? I did get my tripod back. Oh, should I do this angle? No, but yeah, this angle doesn't show the flower too well. I've underestimated Redacted? Dude, I would say Redacted is a must-buy. There is no other GMK set like this. That alone makes it worth purchasing, IMO. Plus, I mean, it's a cold white and black set. Pretty neutral. Doesn't look too shabby on a silver board. Spacing is super tight. Yeah. Oh, let me take out Okay, let me bring out another MX that can highlight the difference. Okay. Oosh. Okay, before we get to the typing test, let's see if there is a typing or spacing difference. Even though this is GMK, this is PBT, I don't think it makes much of a difference. If we zoom in though, I mean, we're literally talking a 1 millimeter difference, but you can definitely tell the keycaps, they're much closer together on the Calla than it is on the keyboard down here. Like, yeah, some of these keys are crooked, but you can clearly see the red plate. This also has a red plate underneath, but you can definitely see the red peaking way more. I don't even think you can see the red plate peaking underneath, to be honest, on this. So this is the difference. Ideally, for any keyboard future designers that do use the reduced spacing, that they also reduce the spacing, what is it, on the edge, which this Calla does. So you can see it looks really tight. The one downside of this is that sometimes it can be annoying to get your keycap puller in there, but this one seems to be going in pretty fine. But yeah, you can see how tight that gap is there. Whereas on here, this is the regular 19.05 mil spacing. You can see there's a little bit more of the plate peeking through. Yeah, so this is, I personally like the spacing. It's not for everyone though. I mean, this isn't a deal breaker for me. You know, sometimes I like to have this plate peeking underneath, especially if you have like a red plate on a silver board. This is a very classic colorway. It is nice to be able to see that red kind of shining through. Whereas on this, the plate color barely matters, at least from like regular typing distance. But it's a look, very subtle. Unless you're like a super hardcore enthusiast, the spacing probably doesn't matter to you. But it is just a nice to know kind of detail. All right. Are we good on the spacing? No more close-ups needed? Okay. Let's bring up the monkey type. Monkey type. Whoa, Omni type. Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, thank you. Where's the Windows key? So this is what's called a Win keyless layout. The Windows key is blocked, but every key here is programmable. So most people just program it on a different key. A lot of people replace caps lock with control, since you can just put caps lock on a function layer. So this generally becomes control Windows key alt. Any good budget pre-built quiet mechanical keyboard recommendations? Yeah, check out the standard from Mono-K. You can get that with a silent Cherry MX switch. What are these GMK keycaps called? These are called GMK Redacted from OmniType. Is it stupid to spray paint a plate for color? It's not stupid. I would just make sure you don't put on too thick a coating though. Depending on how tight the tolerances of the plate are and how thick a coating you put on the plate, it can impact your ability to clip the switches in. Okay, let me pause. Pause Spotify. Well, GMK Botanicals are back in stock. Yes, it is back in stock. GMK Botanical. Wait, is Redacted in stock? I don't think Redacted is on the list. Let me check. Let me check. Let's check out Omnitype's website redesign while they're here in chat. Omnitype does have a ton of sets in stock now, if you guys are unaware. 2Z, Botanical, Dual Shot. Oh, is this not a click? I could have sworn you could click it. GMK Keycaps. Oh, Redacted in stock. It is in stock. For those of you guys who slept on Redacted, which is apparently a lot of people in chat. Do you think the scene is oversaturated? Yes and no. I think there is definitely a bit of oversaturation, but I also think people kind of overestimated the amount of interest people have in the hobby. Finally got my 2Z shipping. I didn't get my shipping, but I was told it's gonna ship soon. I did update my address. Starting to mellow out now? Yes. Okay, let me pull up the specs for this first build. This was not built by me. I'm gonna guess one of the Divinity members built this. But this was built with... Let me pull it up. This was built with Gateron Ink Blacks, Lubed, and switch filmed. And this is in the O-ring mount configuration. This is basically a production unit. So if you guys purchase this and build it in this configuration, this is exactly the configuration you're gonna get. Keycap set is GMK Redacted. I believe there's no foam. I haven't opened it up, but I'm gonna guess there's no foam. Here we go. Aluminum plate, yes, aluminum plate. Red aluminum plate for people who care about the colors. No foam, okay. Here we go. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. I'm sweating. Okay, I didn't stream in a week. First one of the week, it's fine. These are the moss sounds, like I like it. Does this have a God tier up arrow? Oh, a little bit. I'd give it like a 7.5 God tier up arrow. 7.5 out of 10. Oh, not bad, not bad. I don't think there's a single key that sounds bad per se. Bottom row sounds pretty decent. It's a pretty nice spacebar tone. I think if anything, the row 1 keys I wish it was a little bit creamier sounding, but it does still have a bit of creaminess to it. I'm shocked at how stiff this feels. It's not like stiff, but considering it was O-ring mounted and this is a TKL layout, I thought it would be a little bit softer, but this is a pretty firm, it's a very firm typing experience. Yeah, alpha sound pretty nice. Right side mouth sound pretty nice. But yeah, there isn't much flex on this, in this configuration at least. I imagine if we top mount it, it will be even a little bit stiffer. You can see the keycaps, the whole fixture kind of moving up and down if you press real hard. But yeah, this is definitely not for people who enjoy a flexy typing experience. This is for those who enjoy the slightly firmer bottom mount. Okay, do you guys want to hear this again, or should we open this up? And I guess we could either go straight into building it with MX Blacks, or if you want, we can top mount this. I wonder how flexy it'll be. Oh, so PP plate, we do have the PP plate. Yeah, so for the rebuild, it's going to be hot swap, and we are going to build it with the PP plate. Is this a hot swap build? No, this is hot swap. I think this might be soldered. Dude, hot swap is the future, man. I've barely been building solderable boards these days. Everything I get sent is hot swap now. Not gonna lie, I was in the bathroom. I thought Nathan was shaking a spray paint can. Are the stabs pre? Oh yes. Divinity pre-lubed the stabs for me. This might be the quickest TKL stream we're gonna do. But I mean, it works out. I have to head out for another apartment showing today, so I don't mind. Has Hot Swap gotten that much better? Yes, Hot Swap has gotten extremely good. Why did you pay this man? He's doing nothing? Okay. All right, let's open this up. I want to see what it looks like inside. I mean, it's hot swap, stabs are tuned. We might as well try all the configurations, yeah? Hot swap is the way for sure. Yep. I mean, assuming you're purchasing it from like a community vendor who knows their stuff, like any of my sponsors, for example. All their hot swaps are fine. That's what Ryan said too, hot swap only and forgot to solder. Yeah, I think last week's build was solder. I kind of forgot how to build a solder board. I built last week's board without even testing the PCB. Thankfully it worked out. I will also, I might, not confirmed yet, I will be meeting Mr. Norbauer this evening as well. He said he might be open to letting me build the titanium Norbaforce. So we might be getting to check that out too. But I'm thinking, if it's the titanium Norbaforce, maybe I'll just turn that into a video. Last week's board was the Win Studios. Yes, it was the Win Studios E75. That's actually on the final day of the group buy. Oh, all right, chat. The keyboard we built last week, the Win Z75. Today is the final day. Yo, Taeha, I'm moving to SoCal this fall. Nice. We're in SoCal. Oh, nice. He a super nice guy. Norbauer? Yeah, Norbauer is amazing. One of the nicest people. Opinion on Class 60. I haven't been able to check one out myself, but it seems like it's been doing pretty popular these days. Okay, this is the top piece. Going to study in UCSD. Nice. Okay, pretty clean. No hook marks. This is a prototype, by the way. Can you see the... No, so what causes that little dip? Oh, it's the bottom piece. Okay, so it looks like it's pretty simple inside. There's the O-ring running throughout. Oh, what was that? Oh no. A stab shim got loose. I'm majoring CS at Warren. Nice. I have a lot of... Oh, another stab shim? I know a lot of friends that went to UCSD. Where did these come from? These stab shims are black. What? Might be from other PC. Oh, okay. Those have white stabs. I see. Yo, Sammy, thank you for the 21 months. Nice big internal weight. In cursive, in bloom, again. I am curious though, why all these screws? Let's open it up. I don't think you would need this many screws to hold this weight down. Is there an internal thing that I'm not aware of? Long JST cable? Yeah. No need to worry about JST cables being too short. It's a double weight. Oh. Usagi Mochi, thank you for the raid. Whoa, thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you, raiders. Welcome. Looks like this does also employ a slight variation on the Zon ledge cutout. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, so this gets screwed onto this internal weight here. I see. Yeah, so that's why there's so many screws on this internal weight. Okay, that makes sense. It looks a little odd from the inside, but I mean, this is all internal, so does not matter. I don't mind. Hot keyboards built by Hawk. What's up, John Bond? Thank you for the 25 months. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. The majority of the weight, I imagine, comes from these two. These are heavy. This is brass. Is this stainless steel? Yeah, this is aluminum. Nice. Stainless steel. Okay, yeah, it looked like stainless steel. Nice. Oh, wait. Can I even top mount this? Do I have the... Oh, okay, we were sent screws. Sweet. Let's try top mounting this first then. Before we build the... Cherry MX Black configuration. Are there any boards that you feel are far from expectation when you join Group Buy? When you try them? Wait, can you explain? Do you mean, are there any boards that, like, the resulting products vastly differed from what I thought when I initially joined the Group Buy? Are Holy Pandas worth or overhyped? Holy Pandas are not as popular anymore. I don't think they're overpriced at their retail value though. I definitely wouldn't pay aftermarket for Holy Pandas, but if you can get it for retail, why not? Yes. Okay. I think Hex 4B is an example of a board that wowed me. I didn't think much of the board, to be honest, the whole time I was building it. And then the moment I started typing on it, my mind was instantly changed. And I was like, whoa, this does not sound and feel like how it looks. It sounds and feels amazing. Also, given how cheap the Hex 4B was. That's one example of a positive like group buy expectation, I guess. A negative group buy? I don't know. I don't think I've joined too many group buys that ended up having a poor product. Should we leave the O-ring in, chat? Do you guys want me to top mount this with the O-ring or without? Because you can do both. I still have mint pandas I've never converted. Mint pandas. Burger? No, not burger mounted. This is just top mount. Bevan is the love of my life. Deal with. Okay. Negative group buy experience. No one mentioned Cruel World. So I mean, I did see the whole Cruel World, the issue regarding the GST stuff, but my unit did not suffer from that. So I don't know. Maybe it was just a vocal minority thing. It didn't seem like the issue was present for everyone. Maybe it was bad luck of the draw, but at least the unit that I had absolutely no problems with. Kara group buy so bad. Wait, has Kara shipped? I thought Kara hasn't shipped yet. Not yet? Okay, that's what I thought. What other board disappointed me? I don't know. I don't really join group buys where I have a feeling it'll disappoint. You know, I'm just a group buy predictor. I avoided the majority of drama group buys. What the? Mr. Barnoom Beer, long time no see. Taeha disappointed. How you doing, Barnoom Beer? Yeah, like, at least the major group buy scams that I am aware of since I started being really active in the community, I've somehow managed to avoid. Lumina, for example, I even got to check out and build multiple Luminas. I never joined the group buy. Dodged that bullet. Rukia, I dodged that bullet. Mex & Co, dodged that bullet. Yep. Did you ever get your gasket 00? Oh, I did not get my gasket 00. I was told it's going to ship soon. Is it not? Yeah, but I mean, gasket was also not that expensive, and I still have one from the first run. So I'm whatever. Maybe it'll show up. I did talk to Weaston recently. He did ask me for my updated shipping info. So I don't know. Maybe I'll receive it one day, I hope. I didn't dodge the Mexican code bullet, unfortunately. Smooch. Yeah, I am the sole owner of a Rukia. Anyone want? Just kidding. I actually kind of like the Rukia. If it wasn't for the drama surrounding the Rukia, it is a nice board. Feels like I've been scammed by Kara Sequence 2. Smooch. Yeah, thankfully the last Rama product I purchased was the thermal, the round 1 thermal, which did end up getting shipped. I don't have any outstanding orders with Rama anymore either. Yeah. Rukias go for like retail? Wait, who's selling Rukias? Who has Rukias? I've been scammed of $5 for 44 months by the streamer. Does that count? Okay. Rama, I mean, yes, it is a Wobotech board, but Rama was handling fulfillment of the board, so. My buddy will still waiting for XOX70 from Mexico. Copium, they ship soon. You've got to be smoking some hard copium at this point. You speedrunning a solder build? No, today's all hot swap. Okay, can we get another casino? This has now been top mounted. Let's see if there's a significant difference. What happened with Rama? I don't know the whole story, but I don't think anyone knows at this point. Seems like somewhat similar to a Mexico situation, but we'll see. At least they're not completely ghosting people, but they do have a lot of outstanding orders to fulfill. All right, let's switch up the music. Let's see. I believe you, Taeha. Okay, I'm warmed up. I got this. 75% Twitch doubters? Y'all just wait. I'm gonna cash out believers so hard. This does seem like a fastball. Yeah, no, this one came pre-built. That's why. Even though it's hot swap, this came pre-built. That's why it feels really fast. This is already the second round of typing test we're about to do. Kopi Cultura, always your biggest believer? Shoot. Okay, I gotta do this for Kopi. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. This has been top mounted with the O-ring in still. All right, here we go. I'm warmed up. Raise my chair. Optimum typing ergonomics. Oh, we do. We do. I'm sorry, Kopi. It's okay, I'm warming up still. Third time's a charm. I'm sorry, Kopi. I think I like how it sounds better though. It sounds a little deeper if I remember what the first set sounded like. These are the mods. Ooh. This is still aluminum plate. Ooh, top mount? I would give this like a 8.5 out of 10. God up arrow. Yeah, now this sounds a little bit more of a cherry switch sound profile. The first profile definitely sounded like a Gateron Inc. sound signature, but this one does have a little bit more of that cherry thought. I think it sounds way better. Flexi wise, I mean I'm pressing down really hard. It doesn't move as much. But at regular typing strength, I don't know if I can tell a significant difference in firmness. Both of these still feel pretty firm to me. They're not uncomfortably firm or like a harsh firm. It's a nice, usable firm. But yeah, this is definitely on the stiff side. If you guys prefer Giga Bounce, Giga Flex, this has very little of that. This is for the good old classic firm typing experience. Is this in top mount with full PP plate? No, this is aluminum plate. Top mount with the O-ring still installed. We have yet to build the, we will get to the PP plate. Oh, wait, I just noticed the nav cluster. Wait, this has God nav cluster. It almost sounds marbly, PE foamy. Yeah, too bad I never use these keys. Pretty nice sound, pretty nice sound. Okay. Now let's get to the cherry. Cherry, yeah? Or do you guys want to hear this top mount with no O-ring? We could do that if you wanted. Or should we go into the Cherry MX black build? GMK panels would look amazing on. I unfortunately do not own GMK panel. Does it currently have the O-ring? Yes, this is with the O-ring. Yeah, you know what? Why not? We got time. Let's see what sounds best. And then for the Cherry MX build, we can just do whatever I liked best. Sounds like a good plan. No O-ring? Yeah, let's do top mount, no O-ring. That is, I believe those are the 3 configurations this supports. You can either just O-ring mount this, you can just top mount this. I guess technically you could burger mount it if you wanted. But yeah, this has no foam. I was not even sent any foam kits. And I don't think it needs foam. You definitely could foam it up if you wanted to, but I think it sounds pretty nice without any foam. Nox version better. Yeah, too bad it's not on. I can't stream it. Wait, does he have it on Bandcamp? I know he posted it on his Instagram. Oh yes, give me the link, please. New JJK episode? Ooh. I did watch the first episode. I watched Mushoku. I think those are the only ones. I have not yet watched the new Horimiya. Oh wait, I think I did buy this pack. I probably bought it. The season is gonna be good. Yeah, I'm excited. Excited for some lore. Mushoku's new season is up? Yeah. I've been watching through Hulu. Horimiya got a new season? There is a new... I don't know if it's a new season. It is new, but I think it's like a prequel. Are you a manga reader as well? The only manga I read is One Piece. I've been told JJK is also very good to read. I don't know, maybe I'll start reading JJK. One Piece back. Oh, is it? Is the 4-week wait finally over? Sick. JJK good read? Yeah. Like once One Piece ends, I am definitely gonna buy all the volumes and display it on my wall. Okay, we're gonna remove the O-ring now and just top mount this. It's excellent to read. I caught up the other day. Yeah. I think JJK is another anime I would not mind purchasing physical manga chap volumes for. Seems like it's pretty positive. I love One Piece so much. Same. JJK manga as well, but I think anime is properly paced. I see. Hey Nathan, got an update on one of the boards you haven't reviewed it. Oh, which one? The Pluto? When One Piece ends, do trust. It'll end within my lifetime. I haven't seen the new one nor the manga, so maybe I stumbled upon them on Netflix. What are you talking about, Kopi? I named my pup Sunny after the Thousand Sunny and have Ace's goggles. And Mera. Oh, you have a devil fruit tattooed on you? That's pretty sick. Yeah, I would not mind a One Piece tattoo. Taco, it now doesn't have a engraving on the back. I'll ask about Pluto today. Ooh, okay. I have not heard anything from the KBD fans person that I talked to, so I assumed it wasn't shipped out yet. I have an Iron 165 keyboard. Any suggestions on switches I should check out for the build? Good old Cherry MX Blacks, never lost. Maybe Nixies. Cherry MX Nixies. Hi Taeha, do you watch Hent AI? What is Hent AI? I only know ChatGPT, Midjourney. I have not heard of this new AI software. Well, that guy is still out on vacation. I see. Taeha is with the FRL TKL? Yes, I personally like F-rollless TKLs. He's kidding, right? No, of course I'm kidding. Law versus Big Mom sequence? Dude, it was. You can definitely tell like what episodes they've worked hard on and what episodes they're just trying to pump out to get more time to work on the other episodes. Yeah. I think they're doing the manga justice though. It would just be nice if every episode was animated like the big fights. That would be sick. What does FRL stand for? F-rollless. Basically layouts where the F row is omitted. So for example, imagine this is a TKL layout. Imagine if this entire F row was just chopped off and you have this. One Piece animation pops off when characters are finishing moves. True. Dude, Zoro's fight was insane. I think Demon Slayer does that, but that's probably why each arc is only 10 episodes. Is there like 3 songs? Wait, is my Spotify playing? No, this is just one song. Have you tried the Envoy with a copper weight yet? No, but I will be building the Envoy pretty soon. Maybe next week. I will be rebuilding an Envoy. So I have a green and copper unit to build. We can wait for that one if you're okay with waiting. Zero's episode was Pog? Yeah. I'm so hyped for my Envoy to arrive. Yes, it sounds like people have already started to get shipping or tracking notifications, sorry. All right. Third typing test. Still the same first build, but this time it is only top mounted. Do you know if the mode 80 will restock? The mode 80 is discontinued. At least in terms of how it was designed. The 80 might come back, but if it does, it'll be a different design. It could be a drastic design change, it could be a small design change, but if you liked the original 80, that version is officially discontinued. So you'll have to find it on the aftermarket. All right, this is the same build, but just top mount. O-ring has been removed. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Here we go. Ah, we do it. I will do. Oh my. We're getting faster. It's just not fast enough. This is how loud the mods are. Up arrow. Ooh, I will say noticeably top mount, just top mount, has the least best sounding up arrow. Yeah, I think I did prefer the top mount with O-ring better for sound. Honestly, for feel, I can't tell you if there's a difference. I would also think that this won't add too much to affect the typing feel. It all feels firm to me, but it's a comfortable firm. But for acoustics, I did prefer it best with the O-ring top mounted. All right, so now that we know which configuration we like best, we can build it with Cherry MX Blacks, the goated switch. What's the name of that typing test? It is monkey type. Oh, sorry. All right. And for the sake of the viewers, Divinity has already pre-modded the stabilizers. Where did the shims get loose? Okay. Definitely loose here. So we will not need to tune stab. Well, assuming these are lubed well. Let's see how good Divinity lubes their stabs. Okay, it is. It was never quite that great. Oh, the Mode 80? Yeah, I mean, it was their first ever keyboard, and it was very polarizing in terms of people who liked it and people who didn't like it. But I would also argue that the boards that they put out after the Mode 80 were significantly better. I think from the Mode Sonnet, they really started to kind of figure out their brand identity and got better in tune with the community. So, and I mean, now Mode is a sponsor, and their recent products have been fantastic. Okay, Sonnet. I love the Sonnet. One of my favorite 75%. Okay, these switches were lubed by... Who lubed these? These are the worn-in Cherry MX Black switches, which you can purchase from Divinity. They do sell pre-broken-in Cherry MX Black switches. I'm trying to oh, Custom Keys Co. They are the ones who lubed this. This is PP? Yes, this is with the PP plate. Crap, I thought there was something they wanted me to say about the PP. This is a prototype PP plate. So you might see some rough edges, but this will be a much better cutout plate for the production unit. But this is one of the prototype PP plates. Oh, shh. Also notice no flex cuts on this. Oh, we definitely want plate fork for today's build. Hold on. Hold on. Do you spring swap your Cherry Blacks? Yes, the stock spring weight for Cherry MX Black, way too heavy. Hold on, I messed up. I need to work from bottom up. Why are flex cuts so divisive? One, I don't think they do much for increasing flexibility of the typing experience. And not only that, it generally tends to degrade the sound of how the final build is. So a lot of people just do without flex cuts these days. What is your go-to spring weight? I personally like anywhere from 57 grams to 65. But generally, my go-to is 62 gram or 63.5. Cherry spring's also inconsistent. Yeah, that is also true. The tolerance on the cherry spring is not consistent, and even with lube, they can be quite noisy. All right, since we're not soldering today, let's do sponsor time while we do this. Do you happen to have any recommendations on keyboards with wheels? To use one as an extra control for... Oh, you mean a knob. I was about to say, why do you want wheels on your keyboard? There's lots. As I can't name a few. What keyboard right now is in stock with a knob? Are there any in-stock ones? One Drunk Man, thank you for the 35 months. Maybe chat can help. Oh, Zoom 65, yes. Zoom 65, Zoom 75, both have knobs. Keychron, yeah, Keychron. GMK, not really worth recommending anymore. There are so many better options for that price point now. That price point has gotten extremely competitive. Yeah, Keychron, I would highly recommend checking out the Keychron series. They've got tons of layouts too. All right, let's get to sponsor time. Our first sponsor is CableMod. Check out cablemod.com/TaehaTypes, your one-stop shop for custom keyboard cables. But they do also sell PC cables for any PC builders out there. If you use code KEEB20, K-E-E-B, the number 20 at checkout, saves you 20% off your cable purchase, which is great value if you're purchasing a quick disconnect like limos and aviators. Our next sponsor is Divinity. Check out divinity.com/TaehaTypes and additionally use code TaehaTypes at checkout to save 5%. The keyboard we are building today, the Calla, will be vendored through Divinity. Once again, if you type in !build, it should link you to a pre-group buy interest check, which if you sign up for, will guarantee you a spot in the group buy. Invoices will go out on the 15th, and you have until the 17th to pay, at which point, if there are remaining spots, it will be open to the general public. And the group buy will run until the 31st or until all 150 units sell out. Our next sponsor is KBD Fans. Check out kbdfans.com/TaehaTypes. They have a lot of keyboards for pre-order right now at the moment. You can still pre-order the TET, which we have built. You can join the pre-order for the Pluto, which we will be building. The Taco pre-order is also still open, which we will also be building. KBD Fans has been pumping out some great affordable, and their design language has been improving. I'm liking the designs of their newer boards. Check all those out. Any switch recommendations for Zoom 75? Depends on what you like. Do you like clicky, linear, tactile? What do you like? Current daily, I've been dailying the QK100. I was stress testing the battery. I finally reached its limits. I think this is week 3. Today, before I started charging it, it was at like 4% before stream started. But that was with the LCD screen and the little light on. So I think if I had turned those off, it could probably last like another week or 2. Our next sponsor is Keycult. Check out keycult.com. They make some amazing premium custom mechanical keyboard kits, which usually are sold through raffles. So make sure you guys sign up to their newsletter to be notified of when those raffles are live. Next, we've got Kinetic Labs. Check out kineticlabs.com/TaehaTypes. They just launched the Polycast Galaxy keycaps, which we saw last week. If you guys like purple, kind of galaxy, interstellar themed colorways, definitely worth checking out. Kinetic Labs also has tons of desk mats, lots of keyboard building tools. Highly recommend their GS Grease line of products. They can work as replacements for your traditional 205 G0 3204 Krytox lubes. Next, we've got Mode. Check out modedesigns.com/TaehaTypes. Anyone who pre-ordered the Envoy, I believe, should start receiving them very soon. And once all the pre-order units have been delivered, it will be in stock on their website. but the price will go up $30. So one of the benefits to joining pre-orders in the hobby, generally you get a slight discount. Is the NK87 good value for the money? Yeah, I would say so. NK87 is still a solid entry-level TKL. Great to dip your feet into the hobby with. Next we have Novel Keys. Check out novelkeys.com/Taeha GMK CYL Nuclear Data 2 is live for pre-orders. Nuclear Data is a pretty historic and popular set. You could join the pre-order for if you'd like. I think MT new extras are also available to purchase. The pre-orders ran last month, but you can purchase the extras if you'd like. Amongst the tons of in-stock desk mats, switches, and keycap sets already available on Novel Keys. Are plate forks generally only for soft plates? I mean, you could use it with metal plates, depending on how flexible the plate material is. I generally find myself not needing to use it for metal plates, but I think with plastic plates, especially on longer layouts, it does make your life a lot easier. Yeah, carbon fiber, you don't really need to use a plate fork. Aluminum, usually you could do without, but you could use it just to be safe. But I would say polycarbonate, PP, acrylic, you definitely want to be using plate forks. Banditry, hello, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How's your weekend? And last but not least, we have Omnitype. Check out omnitype.com/Taeha. The discount code for this month is TT plus OT. Gets you 5% off all the products on Omnitype's website. GMK Tuesday, if you guys joined the group buy, some people looks like have already started to receive tracking numbers, and you can already purchase the in-stock extras on Omnitype, as well as the tons of other sets. GMK Botanical 2 also in stock, very popular set. Check out omnitype.com/Taeha. There's carbon fiber plates, yes. Carbon fiber has gotten, I would say it's gotten a bit more popular this year. Oh yeah, there's a new sponsor. Check out the Taeha merch store, taehatypes.com/store. If you guys want to check out my merch, that'll also be helpful. CF plate, best plate IMO. I wouldn't say it's best plate, but I would rank CF plate, I would say top 3 plate material choice for me. I will never complain about a carbon fiber plate, generally. Plus it gives your keyboard plus 5 horsepower since it's carbon fiber. Okay. Alu, PC, and carbon fiber are your top 3. Would I put polycarbonate in my top 3? No, I think my top 3, definitely aluminum and carbon fiber. And then I might say acrylic. I haven't tried too many acrylic plates, but 5mm acrylic, kind of nut. FR4, I would put top 5 plate material. What's the price for one MX black switch in the US? It's $1 each. Holy, $1 each in Norway? That is entering premium territory. No, I would say MX black is probably, well, like 30 cents here in the States. Sometimes you can get them on extreme discounts. I think like 30 something cents is the average for Cherry MX Black switches. No affiliate code for Taeha merch. There is no affiliate code, unfortunately. Oh, I did reduce the price though. Trying to move some inventory. All Taeha types merch has been discounted $5 as of this past weekend. Top 1 plate material is air. Oh, I know. My top 3 plate materials are aluminum, carbon fiber, acrylic, plateless. Plateless is goated. EU is the worst place to buy EU-made switches. That's so sad. Oh, that's what you mean by air. Yeah, I would actually put plateless. Ooh, I would put plateless as like top 3. Yeah, for sure. I have no keyboard that can go plateless, stop rubbing it in my face. It's not hard to get a plateless though. You can get plateless, you can build plateless builds for not too bad a price. No plate, best plate real? Yes. Solder seems a bit intimidating for someone who has no experience. Any tips on starting? Yeah, I mean, assuming you have the tools, I would say practice on your older electronics. If you have like old keyboards, you're okay with potentially breaking. Doesn't even have to be a keyboard. It can be like an old electronic really. Get some desoldering, soldering practice in. Assuming you can take it apart. But it's not too bad. At least the soldering skills necessary for a keyboard build. It is honestly, it looks a lot harder than it is. But through-hole soldering is pretty easy to learn. And just take it slow, no need to rush soldering. No need to speed run a build. If you don't have old electronics you can harvest, you could even check on websites like Adafruit. They sell like beginner soldering, little projects you can build, or just even a breadboard with components. And you can get some practice in that way. When is hot swap tolerance going to be tight enough to do plateless builds? I don't know if hot swap, I don't think that's a I don't know if hot swap sockets will ever be that tight. But maybe I'm being pessimistic. Gateron made some new ones that might be. Really? I mean, I'm all for it. If I could do plateless with hot swap sockets, sure. I'm a total noob when it comes to switches. What is the biggest difference between a Gateron switch and a Cherry? Like Gateron Black versus Cherry MX Black. Gateron switches tend to be a little bit smoother out of the box in terms of how they feel. In terms of sound, a lot of people, I mean, sound is subjective, but I would say a good amount of people prefer the Cherry sound over the Gateron sound. That has to do with the plastic composition of the switch. Gateron switches tend to sound a bit more plasticky, I would say, a little bit more clacky, whereas Cherry switches can tend to sound a little bassier sometimes, a little bit more refined. but that sound improvement comes at a softness trade-off. Hello Taeha, I'm now past Marineford in One Piece. Ooh, how'd you like Marineford? It's a legendary arc. Is min-maxing tight enough for plateless? I don't think I've ever tried min-maxing for a plateless build. I can't comment on that. Gateron and most switches will be smoother than Cherry. Yes, that is correct. So basically a Gateron sounds cheap. It's not to say that Gateron switches sound cheap. There are some nice sounding Gateron switches. It's just, it sounds a bit more plasticky, but plasticky doesn't necessarily mean bad. Like one of my all-time favorite switches is the Gateron Lion switch, and those sound fantastic. One of my all-time favorite switches. Oh, what language is this? Is this Vietnamese? Can I get away with not filming MX Blacks? No. If you don't film Cherry MX Blacks, you will regret it. Any seasoned enthusiast can definitely tell when a Cherry switch has not been filmed because it sounds that bad. You can literally hear the housings rattle as you type. Gateron Milky, yeah, Gateron Milky Yellow is also a very popular switch. Despite being cheap, it's a very nice switch. Film on Cherry switches is night and day. It's actually insane. Yep, agreed. Can I film Mr. Kupo? Sure. Not even films can save me. I've still never filmed anything. Wait, do you build with Cherry switches, Milk? I lubed and filmed my Gateron Black inks and they sound so different. I would also say Gateron Black inks require switch film. A lot of the modern, there are definitely some Gateron switches that don't require film nowadays, but I think Gateron Black inks, they benefit a lot from film. The Gateron Pros are pretty nice entry level switches. Yeah, Gateron Pros are pretty nice. Zoom 75, tri-cut or no cut? I would go no cut. I don't like flex cuts. Yo, I have never heard Vietnamese music, but this song is kind of nice. Sorry to keep asking, but is the Keychron Q3 a better option than the Tiger Light? I personally think the Tiger... Oh, wait, I'm installing this. No, this is the right way. I would personally get the Tiger Light if you can, but the Q3 it's not a slouch keyboard at all. Oh, sh. Like, if your budget can only stretch to a Q3, I would still go for it. Nothing wrong with the Q3. It's a fantastic. Any of the Q series, really, it's great to have. Even if you do end up upgrading to a more expensive keyboard, the Q series boards are really good. You can just keep those around as kind of a beater board or as even a backup board. Keychron's really stepped up their game. Is 140 this time? Oh, how I have fallen. I don't know. There might be a Cherry MX Black buff. Not gonna, this song made me want to find more Viet music. Yeah, I've gotten somewhat educated in Japanese music. I don't even know how to begin searching for music in other languages. What got you into custom keyboard building? I was originally a software engineer, And I figured I'd be coding for the rest of my life, so kind of did a lot of research back when I was in college. And I found the subreddit and discovered there was a whole community of people that did this. And I fell in love. Do you have plenty of AP stabs? Ooh, can I get some scent? I am running low on my AP stab inventory. Oh, come on! Why did no one tell me? I just reinstalled the same thing. I was supposed to install this. Oh, come on. No one told me that I was reinstalling the same thing back on. Okay, read it. I'll send you a set. Nice. Come on, no one in chat said anything. Come on, Carl Anthony. Griefing me. Too many questions? Yeah, I got in the zone responding to chat. I just opened and closed the spore. Oh my, I even installed the O-ring on the same exact build. It was a sponsor? Yeah, I'm down to blame Divinity. We just want to watch the world. It's okay. I mean, today's build was spoon-fed to us, so I don't mind the longer stream. Intentional delays. Oh, did I miss a screw? I did. Jonathan, hello. Oh, come on. It's okay, you're testing. Yeah, I am stress testing the threading on this case. So far, looks like it could handle a good amount of twists. What are those keycaps? GMK Redacted, available from omnitype.com/stereotypes. He wants to stay here because he loves us. Do I love chat? Chat's alright. I'm just kidding. I do want to know what everyone looks like. It'll be interesting to see. What switch did you use for the previous build? Those were Gateron ink blacks. Lubed and filmed. Tolerate. Okay, that's all the screws. We're not putting this in. We're putting this in. This is what I look like. Oh really, Mr. Kupo? Mr. Kupo profile leaked. How hard is it getting used to HHKB layout if you frequently use arrows? I don't think the HHKB diamond arrow cluster is that bad, actually. I think it's very easy to get into. It's just whether you find it better. I think the HHKB diamond cluster is perfectly fine for productivity use. But I would say it's not ideal for gaming, since you do have to hold down an extra key. But if it's just for like navigating web pages and applications, I think it is very, very doable to transition to. Have you heard of Duroc Black Lotus switches? I have. I have not tried them out though. I don't know. I haven't really been on a Duroc train these days. I've been preferring switches from Gateron and Cherry. Mr. Kupo is cute AF confirmed. Vinsanity, hello. If it's an MX HHKB, I set FN to toggle instead of hold. Oh yeah, that is also another workaround, yeah. Some people just have a toggle and then use WASD as their arrow key. If you Google naked Mr. Crab, then that's me. Hib's so good, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I have a copy of this record if anyone wants to buy it. I liked your monthly YouTube video. No, I'm gonna make the monthly videos. I think even if I don't put out a non-news video, I think news video I will try to keep up with. Because I already try to keep up with keyboard news for personal reasons anyways. Might as well make a video out of it. Yeah, I need to figure out more of those like easy to make type videos to fill in the gaps between my longer produced videos. That's what wrecks my, I think that's what wrecks my algorithm placement. I just don't have enough filler material to stay afloat in the algorithm. If there is no video next month, I'm unsubbing. All right. Kind of cringy and weird, but I fall asleep every single night listening to your videos, Bills. No, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. We need you on 2 streams a week and 1 video a month. Dude, but it's so hard. It's so hard switching from streaming and like YouTube mode. Because it requires me to shift my entire, like all my gear, which is why I kind of didn't. Because like when I'm filming, I don't have enough cameras that I have one set up for stream and one set up for YouTube filming. So it's so ass. Zazie, hello. My eyes are pleased, hello. Just no more TFT during work. Just buy more gear. The issue is my gear is expensive. And I don't think it's worth it for me to purchase double of what I have. Yet. I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. Sell your soul to the creator grind? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Okay, let's swap over the keycaps. Do you stream TFT as well? I do rarely on occasion, but not too often. Yeah, I think it'll also be easier for me to stream once I move in. I think the issue for me right now is all my gear is here, like in a separate location. So like once I go home, I can't really make or like film stuff anymore. But once I move the studio back into working from home, maybe I can work on YouTube during the day and stream something at night, since it'll all be in one location. Moving again? Yeah, I'm moving again next month. Been touring a lot of places. You are moving? Yes. Confirmed moving. We did actually put in an application yesterday. Checking out another place after stream today. I think we're seeing like 6 more places by Sunday too. No more separate office? Yeah. No more separate office. Just start filming with iPhones? I don't know, maybe. Also, what the? Why is my 6th here? Why did no one tell me that? Daniel, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you. Taeha perm's so cute. Saving for a house? I mean, I would love to. We are not buying a house anytime soon. Yeah, but I mean, one of the reasons why I'm moving back into working from home as opposed to a separate office is so we can save or start saving more. It's just cheaper to rent a bigger single unit than renting 2 separate smaller units. We shot our FAQ 3-year anniversary video with an iPhone. Ah, turned out pretty nice. Yeah. If you can trade your entire keyboard collection for a down payment for a house, would you? You know, I don't think it's enough. I mean, paying for the down payment is huge, but you've also got to consider the additional costs of home ownership. There's probably like something you want to renovate. You got to be able to afford all the monthly stuff, HOA. I don't even know how much to expect for utilities. A home in Arizona, easy. Closing costs, yeah. How much is a down payment in the US? You have a massive keyboard arsenal. I don't think even if I sold off my keyboard collection, it would not pay a down payment. What's the price for a decent house in the US? Well, it depends vastly in the region you live in. But out here in Southern California, you're probably looking at least at like 400K for a okay house. If you're trying to stay close to a major city without having to do much fixing upping. Here in Norway, you can't get a house for under 450K. Oh wait, that's kind of expensive. Pretty much the same here as then, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth it to buy a house still? Like, even if I buy a house, do I want to be paying mortgage for 30 years? By the time I finish paying off the mortgage, I might be dead. And Lisbon is close to €1 million? Holy crap. Around Oslo is impossible unless you're loaded. Why don't you just build your own house using keyboards as the building blocks? Okay. Yeah, but you'll never finish paying rent. I guess that's true. Interest rates won't stay high forever, right? Copium. Buy an RV, live on the road. Dude, I mean, if I ever go broke one day, no cap, I would seriously consider trying to pivot to camping YouTube. So live off a van, sell all my equipment, film myself being one with nature, profit. Borrow Wi-Fi from cafes or a friend. At least I'll have rich friends. They're all doctors right now, so I'll just mooch off their Wi-Fi. You will just transfer your brain to AI. Yeah, hent.ai. In the UK, renting isn't worth because landlords don't really let you do anything. Owning, you can do whatever you want. I feel like that's kind of here too. Just depends on what kind of landlord you get. Oh, Mr. Frank Ocean. What's up to see Taeha go all natural? Yeah. Lisbon, Portugal is scary right now. Living there is so expensive too. Wait, is Lisbon, Portugal a hot spot? Why is it so expensive? Is that where all the rich people are buying property up? Okay, can we get the final casino of today? Or did we already do casino? Oh, already done? Oh, shoot. Wait, I don't see anyone with 18% believers. Nice. Existing in general is too expensive. Almost no right or wrong way to go about anything. True. It is very expensive to exist. I legit don't know how people have kids. It's so expensive. I also don't know how people travel so much. Traveling is so expensive. I was baited by your build. Oh, sorry. All right. So this was built with Cherry MX Black switches now. They are broken in. Lube with Krytox 205G0. TX XL 57 gram long springs, I believe, and TX switch film. Still no foam. This is with the PP plate, and this is in the top mount plus O-ring configuration. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Having kids, you have to make them first or adopt. No, that's not. Oh my god. Here we go. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Third time's a charm? This is the power of Cherry MX Black. Broken in. These are how loud, these are what the mods sound like. Wait, I think this sounds better than the Taeha always goes above 145 on one. These are what the mods sound like. Divinity stabs, pretty well tuned. Yes, these are lubed. That's a nice sounding spacebar. Ooh, F-roll sounding way better. Ooh, number sounds pretty nice. Oh ho ho! God tier up arrow? Ah! This is a 10 out of 10 God tier up arrow. This nav cluster here still sounds like it's PE foamed almost. Oh, that is 10 out of 10. Does the PP feel stiffer with the top mount? Oh, yes. I still would not call this bouncy at all. Yeah, virtually no bounce or flex at regular typing strength. It's definitely firm, but it's not like hurts your finger firm. Just good old traditional top mount firm. Did you use foam? This has no foam. I don't even think they offer foam. This keyboard will not come with foam as far as I'm aware. But this PP plate with Cherry MX Blacks, I like this way better than the first build. Yeah, bottom row sounds pretty nice too. Shoot. Do I rank PP plate top 3? Or is it the board? My new morning alarm? Is this my moan? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When I first tried this configuration, I thought 450 was a little expensive. But with this configuration, I would pay 450. I would pay 450. I mean, granted, sound is subjective. But I mean, how can you hate a keyboard that sounds like this? It sounds so nice. Do you prefer it? What time is it? 3:10? All right, F it. Let's do all the other configurations again. This time with the, let's see if PP plate produces a different result. So this was a top mount with O-ring. Let's try, we can do the other two. Why not? I have time. Do you want 140 or 145? Mod's choice, Mr. Kupo. Give me the casino omakase. Did you do an EC? No, I was not sent the EC kit. They still have some kinks to work out, but it will be available for the production run. Flipped space or normal? I used to run flipped, but now I run normal. I have fixed some of my bad typing habits, and I actually prefer normal space now. What type of mouse do you have? This is the Razer Viper Ultimate. This is the Logitech MX Ergo. You know a board is good when the streamer themselves wants to hear all configs. I mean, I have a feeling I'll like top mount O-ring the best. But let's give it a try. It could be different. Yeah, I also like that this is low angle. We don't see a lot of boards that are low angled like this. I don't think I've seen many this year that was closer to the 5-degree typing angle. Design's pretty nice. I'm not sold on this bottom font. I think this, if I had to nitpick, I'm not crazy about the Calla text here. I do like the cauliflower though. This is a nice engraving. I do like this. I do also like the subtle little lip they did with the side silhouette. I mean, overall, it's a pretty nice design. You don't like cursive font? No, I like cursive font. I just don't know if I like... Maybe it's just the word Calla. Something about this just looks... I don't know. I also don't know what I would have put here. Perhaps like a bundle of flowers. Oh yeah, you know what might be cool? Because you have a singular flower here. But like if you had a field of flowers, that might be cool. Just like fill the entire... Or like a repeating pattern of just the flower. I don't know. I just feel like this makes it look a little tacky for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a bad font. But just like having it alone here. I don't know. I'm just rambling right now. Cursive font on weights just feel a little overdone. That is true. We do also see a lot of it in this hobby. The effect of the TGR Jane is too strong. I think this is fine though. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, this doesn't look bad. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like on the bottom corner. Or because it's kind of a phrase as opposed to a singular word. This looks fine to me. But yeah, this. The QK60 and QK100 built. Yeah, I also told QWERTY Keys that their cursive font looked terrible. And they informed me that you can purchase it with the cursive font or without it now, so they will be offering different versions. But yeah, I mean, there are other fonts out there, people. See QWERTY Keys? Yeah, that's true. I think that font was just terrible in the first place. Like the Disney logo. Okay, let's remove the O-ring. But we are still going to top mount this. If you would put a number on it, how many boards do you think you've built? Yeah, that's a good question. I wish I would have better kept track of that. But I don't know. I just never kept track of how many boards I built. If I had to guess, I think I'm still definitely under 1,000. Maybe like 600? 700? I don't know. That kind of seems high too. Have I really built 600 keyboards in the past 4 years? 5 years? 4 years? I think it's definitely in the 3 digits though. under 1,000. What would you need to keep track on that, you think? I mean, I guess I could count the number of videos I have, but not every build is streamed. I would have to go back and look at all my threads. Yeah, Google Doc or any note-taking app, really. Just something to make note of everything. I don't know. I've never been much of a stats person, though. Despite majoring in math and being an engineer, never thought much of stats. Even for TFT, I do not look at stats. I just kind of go more off gut feel, what I think is right, what I think feels right. Who cares about stats? Rules are meant to be broken. You still built more fields than anything else? I don't know. I think key cults are definitely up there. I think I've probably built as many key cults as I have fields, if not more. I built a lot of Satisfaction 75s. I haven't built a field in a while, actually. The field builds kind of stopped after a year or two. Tech companies punching the air hearing you say that? Yeah. I would say key cult, no doubt. Yeah. I've built a couple Janes in my life, but I don't think it trumps the number of key cults I've built. Been a while since the key cult too? Yeah. Well, early on this year, we had that phase where we built like 4 key cults back to back. I've had my key cult fill for the year. Rat Eats, thank you for the 37 months with a tier 2. Whoa, thank you. Hello, hello. I am doing good. Hope you've been well. Build your Jane? Yeah, that'll come during the subathon. Key cults are hard to build. True. Okay. What is this? Oh, 140. People are still doubting on 140. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Why does this cable feel so short? My first time believing. This is still with the Cherry Young's Blacks, top mounted, but without the O-ring. So just traditional top mount. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Here we go. No! No! Ooh! 145 back to back? Believers twice in a row? This is what the mods sound like. 145 on the 145. It's the mental block. The God tier up arrow test. I would say this is like a 8.75, 9 out of 10 God tier up arrow. Hard to tell without A/B testing. I think I did prefer it with the O-ring, but it sounds like it's a more of a subtle sound difference. I mean, it still sounds pretty good. No key sounds bad, really. It's insane how much it changed with just the O-ring. Yeah, I mean, this does a lot, especially for a top mount, because this, it essentially fills up a lot of the gap that the gap that exists on the top piece. Gasketing does wonders. Yeah, I mean, this is still a very nice sounding board, though. We should have sent you another color so you could A/B test. It's fine. That's a little excessive, but I mean, I will take that if that is an option. All right, final sound test. This time we'll try it just O-ring mounted. If I'm gonna bet money though, I think it's still gonna sound best with top mount O-ring. Is your mouse custom or do they come like that? This is custom. This was custom painted by a viewer. Didn't realize O-ring was also a high pass filter. Do you think this board will sound good with the EC kit? Yeah, I don't know if were you here during the beginning of the stream? There's a sound test that the designer put up. Granted, it is just a sound test, but let me pull it up for you. Chrome. Bring up Chrome sounds. This is what it sounds like with the EC kit. This is, I believe the housings were harvested from a Real Force Round 2. Stems are NIS stems. Is this your board? No, Carl Anthony is one of the founders of Divinity, who will be the vendor for this keyboard. They will be handling distribution, but they are not the designer of this product. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they are using MX keycaps on this with NIS stem. I wonder if it would have sounded, I would imagine it's going to sound different if you had just gone full Topra with OEM Real Force keycaps. Not to be confused with the artist known as Carl Anthony. True. I prefer unmodded Topra. Same. I mean, Niz is okay, but I do think like full real force sounds a little bit cleaner. But it looks like they also just wanted to use MX keycaps. PCB by Sipulot. I don't know. Maybe Mr. Carl Anthony can speak for us. I don't know who designed the PCB actually. Sipulot. Oh, for the Topper stuff. I see. Doesn't Real Force the MX stems on some of their boards? Yes, but the if you're talking about the Real Force RGB, those stems are absolute garbage. I would not recommend. If you can get your hands on some Nova Touch sliders, that is your best bet. Can you O-ring top mount the Jane V2 ME? I haven't tried, but theoretically, for most top mounts, you could probably squeeze in some kind of O-ring. Just depends on how much space you have between the walls and how thick the O-ring you use is. Probably not because of the USB. Oh, yeah, also depends on if your plate cut out. When you do have an O-ring like this, especially around the stabilizer connection points, it can get a little bit too thick. So you might have to do some modding. Okay, O-ring. Are you going to try the Duality TK? Yes, I believe. I need to get back to them, but they did reach out saying they were interested in having me check it out. I just need to respond back to them. Is it pretty true that it's best to only use clip-in stabs with O-rings? Yes, I think that is still true. A lot of designers don't account for screw-in stabs still. There aren't many gummy O-ring gasket mounted boards that can handle the width or the extra thickness of screw-in stabs. So it is best to go with screw-in stabs. Stock Topra has that distinctive thock sound. Every other stem makes the dome sound extra rubbery. Yeah, agreed. I also just think like stock Topra has the least amount of like that rattly sound. Like even in this type test, you can kind of hear it sounds like something's rattling almost. Stock Topra has the least of that, I would say. Where do you get your rings? Exclamation mark, rings. Can we get one final casino? For just the O-ring mount. Oh, thank you. Place your final bets, chat. Will believers win 3 times in a row? What is this? 140? Time to throw. Calla TKL. Hello, Mr. Tim. Last bet chat. I spent all my points for over. Oh, fudge. On the last one? Kind of sus. Tim comes in and immediately doubts. I see how it is, Tim. What is there to think about? It's 140 though, not 145. I think one more thing I would have liked, because I think this little side detail, it's so pretty, but it's so low, you can't see it. I wonder if it would have been possible to like half this width so that this little curve accent becomes a bit more visible from the side angle. It was like from this over the shoulder cam, it just looks like a regular schmegular TKL. But like this is a nice little touch that is different about it. I don't know, maybe it's not possible to half this. Regular schmegular, yeah. Alright, casino is over. Pause, Spotify. Point the mic down. Take off my headphones. Okay, final typing test. Still Tray MX Blacks, except this is now just O-ring mounted, no top mount. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. You like the softness of it? Yeah, just a thought. I do like how it looks. Ooh, third time's a charm. Wait, I think with the PP plate, I can feel a softness difference. Once I switched to O-ring, it's still pretty subtle, but I still wouldn't say this is bouncy or firm. Oh, sorry, I wouldn't call this bouncy or flexy still. But the firmness has gone down just enough to be noticeable, but it's not huge. I would still say you have to enjoy a firm typing experience. Like you barely feel any bounce, but it is noticeably softer with the PP plate. It also doesn't sound bad. These are what the mods sound like. There's no foam. I think spacebar sounds a little worse now. It's not even Thursday, Verb. Is it Thursday? No, it's not Thursday. Okay, God tier up arrow test. This is regular 1.6 mil? Yes, this is, I believe it is 1.6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1.6. Oh. I will give this a 9 out of 10. It sounds good, but it's mostly clack. I think it sounded a little better when it was top mount O-ring. Yeah. On this configuration, I prefer top mount plus O-ring the best for sure. On this, just O-ring is also not bad. Yeah, these right side mods sound so good. I like. Looks like a marker bit on that key. It has. You want me to marker it? It's the Casey Neistat keyboard. All right. I like this. Yeah, very nice keyboard. I don't know. It looks like the 150 spots might be going quick. This sounds nice. Sounds nice. I like that there's not a lot of flex. So many of the boards that come out nowadays are all flexy and bouncy. It is kind of refreshing to have something that's just a little bit more firm. I like. Yeah, once again, join the pre-group buy interest check if you guys want a reserved spot for the group buy. Otherwise, it will be limited to first come, first serve, and only 150 units of this. At least for the round one, it sounds like if it is popular and sells out pretty quickly, there might be a potential second round with maybe revisions, but so far this has been very nice to try out. Top mount never lost. Yeah, I would recommend if you're gonna get this, I might honestly recommend the PP plate over the aluminum plate. I'm a die-hard aluminum plate guy, but the PP plate definitely sounded nicer in my opinion. And since a lot of people do prefer a softer typing experience nowadays, the PP plate does allow for that softness to come through a little bit more. This is nice. Reserve spots are non-binding as well, so if you are interested, please submit a response anyway. Oh, that's right, yes, it is non-binding. You get reserved a spot. Invoices will go out on the 15th. You have until the 17th to pay to commit to your spot. Otherwise, your spot will be forfeited and it will be open to the general public on Divinity's website. I actually prefer PP plate on my Jane over Alu. Maybe it's time to revisit PP plates again. I feel like PP plate had a phase a year or two ago didn't really pick up too much steam. But yeah, it's been nice coming back to PP. I like. The PP revolution is back again. Can I see your PP? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. PP on my O Tanta slaps. What is O Tanta? This is nice. I'm sold. I'm down to get more PP plates. This is a nice, refreshing feel. The Mercy board. Ah, okay, okay. Also redacted on silver? Not bad. I thought it wouldn't work because redacted is kind of cold. Looks kind of good on silver. Oh, Tanta. Let's see this. Oh. Ah. I see. Maybe it's time. Maybe I end my relationship with carbon fiber and move to PP. I love the champ. Yeah, the chamfers are nice. I love the. Oh wait, she just joined. Is there any audio clips of the electrocapacitive? Yes, let me link you. I don't have the electrocapacitive kit, but the designer has put out a typing test. There you go. Okay, what time is it? 3:43. Do you guys want records or not? Also, do we pay up believers? Carbon fiber has its place. I think it's pretty situational. Agreed. I think carbon fiber for me is kind of it's a little bit of a crutch. You can have a bad keyboard, but you throw a carbon fiber plate on there and it can help make it sound like 50% more decent. I think I paid them out. Okay. I want another PP reveal. Okay, buddy. You want another one? I'm just kidding. Okay. Let me play some records. Ooh, I picked up some new records. But they're jazz. Not city pop. I'm down to play some jazz. Hold on, what do I need to do? Okay, that's muted. If I recall correctly, the designer also said they'd make plate files open source after group buy. Is that true? Okay, if that is true, then sure. Let me go set this up. Okay. I picked up one of my Grail albums. Oh, Rhombus, thank you for the 15 months. Oh, but it's not a Grail because it's like a hard album to get or anything. It's just an album that I really liked, but never pulled the trigger on it. But here it is. This is a jazz classic, Song for My Father. Cantiga para meu pai. The Horace Silver Quintet. This is what the back looks like. Unfortunately, a lot of the older jazz albums don't really have much art, but it does have the original sleeve. This is what the record looks like. Horace Silver W, yeah. What's the bottle or bulb next to your typewriter behind you? That's a lamp. Someone just repurposed the typewriter into a little lamp. Portuguese? I actually don't know where this artist is from. Yeah, but I mean, this lineup is insane. Joe Henderson, legendary. Yeah. Let me go play this for you guys. Stable Source, I was going to get a Techniques first because I wanted to learn to DJ a little bit. But then I realized I need 2 turntables to DJ. And I was like, never mind. I'll just get one for listening purposes first. And then when I can afford to have 2 turntables, I'll try to learn to DJ. So I ended up going with a Rega instead. By the way, sent you a DM, don't forget, buddy. Okay. Dong 사랑해, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Just did some reading on the album inspired by Brazilian bossa nova and Cape Verdean music. Silver's dad was Cape Verdean. That's a picture of him, really cool. Yeah, this first song is a legendary song. It's the title song of the album. Emmy, thanks for stopping by today. Have a great rest of your week. Comfy vibes, thank you, I wish. Yeah, after every stream, we spin some records. Usually jazz or city pop. And I also take requests. Pluto I have not tried yet, but I am going to be getting one sent to check out. So that will be out of future. I'm guessing sometime this month they'll ship it out to me. But yeah, I haven't checked it out yet. Build turnout, it was great. It was hot swap. But yeah, the board is very nice today. I tried removing it since the connection was straight, but it's kind of hard to put back in. Yeah, I would say your best bet is to try to get the pin to get exposed again from the exterior side, because you don't want to be pushing, you don't want to, apply too much pressure on the internal copper bit, because you don't want to bend it out of shape. But if you can push it somehow just enough gently so that the pin is exposed from the outside, and then you can pull that exposed bit down into the normal position. But like internally it has that curved shape, so you don't want to bend that part too much. It's kind of hard to put it back in. Yeah, you just kind of have to finesse it. Sometimes a tweezer might help if you have a tweezer, but just try your best to wiggle it back into position, yeah, without bending it too much. Horzine, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Pluto S4 should be this week or next week in terms of shipping. Nice. All right, that was side one. Best air conditioner for beginner riders. What does that mean? I don't buy air conditioners. Sorry, can't help you there. Have you tried NK cream cookies? I don't think I have still. I have them, but I don't think I have actually. Hold on, let me go flip the record. I don't think. Yeah, there's. I definitely got them sent. I don't think I've played around with them yet. Kabumomi, have a great nap. Yo, Jared. Hello, Horace Silver. Yeah, I just got this record this week. It's an album I've been meaning to pick up. How you doing? Excellent album? Nice. Yeah, I mean, Horace Silver also just a great jazz artist in general. Highly recommend his other stuff. Was that turntable? I got you. Well, I wouldn't. I kind of have an expensive one, Jared. You know me and gear, but if you need recommendations for other price tiers, let me know. Yo, Avi, good morning. Wait, is it? Are Australians just waking up right now? What time is? Oh, they are. Good morning. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, everyone go check out Mr. Matt Encina's latest product collab with Grovemade. Looks nice. Hey, you waking up? Yeah. How do a lot of you guys actually take physical notes? I want to pull the trigger on one, but I don't take physical notes anymore. So I feel like it would just be collecting dust if I bought it. If I take notes digitally, wait, how do you lose digital notes? It's literally on your phone or computer or in the cloud. Do you use multiple apps for taking notes? What about a Remarkable? Is that a product? I just got an ad for condoms on Twitch. No, I believe it's one of the prominent ads on Twitch. I've seen a lot of ads for condoms. I keep a little notepad on my desk. I see. I do not notepad on PC and notes app on phone. I see. Yeah, I take most of my notes digitally. I just like being able to search. Because analog notes, being able to search your stuff is too nice. You just forget they're there. I see. Physical is better for me. Helps me remember and absorb what I'm writing down better. I do know it helps you absorb better. I have heard that argument a lot. It is a digital notebook that is like paper, but it can cross over to docs. Oh, my phone has a stylus so I can take physical notes digitally. Nice, nice. My notes on my iPad are far worse than my actual notepads. I also use a fountain pen, which makes it look very pretty. I don't know, I'm a hoe for sticky notes, so I use them for planning videos too. But yeah, I noticed in one of your videos, or like a lot of your videos actually, you have like a wall of sticky notes. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I should be doing that. I'm just not a great note taker. Just keep things all in my head, I guess. I feel like every year I tell myself I'm gonna take better notes, read more, write more. It never happens. A whiteboard might work better. Yeah. I have thought about getting a whiteboard in the studio space. Or one of those like whiteboard tables. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, whiteboard is probably better for me than physical notes. Oh, yes, I have. I discovered him after his like insane desk drawer 3D printing video. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, reusable sticky notes. I have sticky notes. I have sticky notes. I just never use them. I didn't get one. I don't know. Maybe they'll send me one, but I mean, it just got launched, so all the products that were in the photo were all prototypes. At least the ones that I posted. But yeah, I also just don't take that much notes. What kind of notes are we talking about? Uh, Nothing in particular. I mean, no, we're just talking about the note-taking kit that came out. Grove made launched a collab project with Mr. Matt and Cena. I was talking about how I want to buy it, but I just don't take enough notes to warrant having like a dedicated. It's a pretty big thing on your desk if you get the full kit. Drew, what's up? Dead chat? We're just vibing, man. Luther, thanks for hanging out today too. Have a fun shoot. Dead Drew. No, Drew never dies. He's a Naruto fan. Drew is based Naruto fan. Yeah, there's a co-working cat jam vibe. That is the end of this record or album. Any requests? Otherwise, I will spin up another jazz album. Probably have time for one more album. Guess that was the last song? Yeah, that was the last song. More jazz. Have you heard the new Jeans song? Of course. It's amazing. I like Super Shy better than their self-titled song. Whoops. This is another new album I got this past weekend. Do you guys want vocals? Or should I just play more instrumental jazz? Did you check out the new XG? I did. Coltrane? I can play Coltrane if you want. I thought my speakers were broken. Vocals would be cool. Yeah, I mean, Chet Baker vocals are pretty easy to listen to. The lineup for this is actually insane. I think. No, I lied. If you guys don't know Chet Baker, what are you doing? I'll play this for you guys. Hi, Johnsy. Thank you for the 26 months. My God. How have you been? You challenger yet? If I want to swing with the custom keyboard scene, have they gotten any cheaper? Depends on when you were active. But yes, there are definitely way more affordable products these days than there were several years ago. Dude, that patch destroyed my mental. Yeah, I was like so close to hitting master before that patch, and I just tanked to D4 again. I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna play for fun now. Is lurking while having breakfast? Hello, Shock Rizzle. Shock Rizzle. That's a good amount of reroll comps. Yeah. It was like $600 minimum for something I considered good. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a lot of good options. There's companies like QWERTY Keys who have been putting out extremely affordable, like close to sub 150. Mode has been putting out some solid products. They just put out a 65% for 189. That was really nice. And a lot of companies are investing in more affordable options. I don't think people need to spend a ton of money anymore on a board unless they want something super personalized or with rare expensive materials. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I feel like if you think about it, that was also kind of like the origins of the hobby. Like a lot of the early boards that were running on Keycaps in like 2015 or like even 2011, they're just like passion projects. They just wanted to make something for themselves, not even necessarily use rare materials, but they just wanted to make something that they liked. But it was just cheaper to have a group buy than purchasing one for themselves. And then maybe around the time of COVID, people saw that there was a cash out opportunity, so we probably got diluted with some shit tier products then. And I think now we're kind of shifting back to that old for fun project mentality. Now that the pandemic has passed and people kind of realized the hype has died down, a lot of the passion projects are kind of coming back. Not huge group buys, but just like small ones, inviting friends, getting what they want made. What IEMs are those? These are Ultimate Ears UE Lives. I think we're at a point now that some of the super personal stuff now gets commissioned. Much easier to do now than ever before. Yeah, agreed. All right, now side one, let me go flip. Really curious to see if the hobby starts to spread into other more adjacent industries' hobbies. Yeah. You mean like existing companies in other industries picking up keyboards? I think we'll probably see vendors venturing out into other hobbies or adjacent industries. Like as a business, I don't see keyboard vendors being able to sustain themselves just off keyboard products, at least long term. Maybe they can go another, 4 or 5 years, but 10 years? I don't know if they'll survive with just keyboard products. Were you able to try the XOX70? No, I was not. Or like people who are into furniture design, etc., realizing the potential of keyboards as desk furniture. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that becomes a thing. Unless Apple Vision Pro takes off and we start to see the decline of keyboards and everyone just lives in AR, VR world. No need for a mouse and keyboard. You just pinch things together. But it seems like the Apple Vision Pro, their initial ambitions were a bit high. I heard they cut back on the amount of units being produced. They initially said like they were trying to sell 1 million or something but now they're limiting it to like half of that, 400,000 or something. So when we get into hollow keyboards, dude, low key though, I've been playing around with Mid-Journey. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Mid-Journey. Just trying to see like what kind of wacky keyboards we can do. I don't know if any of these are viable, but there's some odd looking ones. Still need a key. Screen typing is too weird. Or just text to speech if you're using the Vision Pro, probably. Like a Black Mirror episode, yeah. Dude, but the latest Mid-Journey is crazy. When I tried Mid-Journey, it kept churning out piano keyboards. No, yeah, you have to specify mechanical keyboard. This is one that I just literally, I put in mechanical keyboard with a built-in turntable. I don't see where the turntable is on any of these, but looks cool. This is an off-topic question, but do you have any designer you admire? I would be interested to know because I recently started my brand and wanted to have more references to. Designer. Just like any designer? I'm not a great person to ask because I haven't personally I haven't really studied other people's work. Let me see. I mean, if it's just like generic designers for anything, let me think. That's something DJ Khaled would def use. Send that to DDS to prototype. These are crazy, yeah. Designer. I like what's his name? Errolson, the designer for Acronym. Errolson Hugh. Is that his name? What is, I forget his name. I think it's Errolson Hugh. Oh, I also really like, this is another brand that I like, but she has some amazing stuff. The Rosenrot, she's the designer for is it Rosen? But yeah, it's a fashion brand that I like their work from. Designer, yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know a lot. I haven't like studied professional work. Who else is a designer? Yeah, I could not tell you. I just like know bits and pieces here and there, just of things that I'm interested in. Design. I don't really know architectural designers. Oh, designer that does branding or logo designs. I don't know anyone who specializes in branding or logo designs, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I know like musicians or creatives. Who else is still? Yeah. Letter Z, hello. I mostly use Behance to get to know more people with amazing designs. Isn't Behance mostly for like independent, smaller designers? I remember when I was like first starting off, a lot of the people that I reached out to linked their Behance, but they were all like, yeah, they were all like relatively unknown, smaller creatives, I think. I just typed in mechanical keyboard made out of Gore-Tex. This looks like a crossover between something Matrix and Angry Mia would make. And what is this? This is like a straight up Lego keyboard. Behance does a lot of really cool big agency work. Oh, I see. Yeah, I am not in the know with all these artistic stuff. Since, dude, the latest version of Midjourney is insane. Give me a prompt. We can do this live on stream. I'll generate. I subscribed for a 1-year subscription because this latest patch was so insane. Our hands still, yes, it does still get extremities wrong here and there, but it's still gotten significantly better. Coffee making keyboard. Here are a few design firms. Oh, thank you, Mod Musings. I've never heard of any of these. Yeah, Mr. Mod Musings has actual background. I'm a phony. Oh shoot. Wait, these were all done by the same firm? Holy crap, one firm did all of these brandings? That's insane. Apple? Cannabis? Chicken nuggies? Damn. Mouthwash Studio. Can I not click? Oh. I swear, what is up with Converse XCDG? Let's check this out. Ah, of course it's on Vimeo. Oh, shoot. Oh, Key to God. I know a design thing. Have you heard of this design studio called Yuzu Studios? They're pretty nice. I completely forgot about Yuzu Studios. Should hit them up. No, I actually do like what they do though. Big fan, big fan. It's the boy hobby. Yeah, I think I do want to learn to do like modeling and MoGraph work. I just don't have time, man. I don't have time to learn this. But it would be fun and nice to learn. I have a feeling I'll probably pick up 3D printing before this though. Like I even have a book. I have some books on like getting started in modeling and all that, but not enough time. What do you do with your time? I don't know, it just disappears. I haven't been around here for a long time since I'm busy with studying and stuff. It's nice to come back and have this chill vibe. Welcome back. Welcome back. He plays TFT. That's when I multitask. Seer Gaming, hello. Here's your coffee making keyboard. Pancakes types. Huh. I don't see how you'll get coffee out of this, but it looks cool. I can see the espresso machine inspo, but I'm not sure where you're gonna get the coffee from. I'm loving this record that's playing. Yeah, it's a very nice record. The red one looks the best. Huh. Yo, what is this spacebar technique though? It's got stepped. That's like a stepped 2.75 with a 7, 8U, 10U, and then a 2U at the end. Is this AI art? This is, yeah, this is a Mid-Journey. Give me a prompt while I flip the record. John Ball, have a great time at the gym. Thanks for hanging out today. A mechanical keyboard made out of water. Can you put an anime waifu? Yes, I do have a PO box. Oh, thank you, Seer Gaming. Thank you, thank you. Oh, not bad. I would simp for these waifus. Can it make a mechanical keyboard waifu though? Oh man, that's not what I requested. She's playing the keyboard. She doesn't even have keycaps for her hair. Smoj. Is this is a Mid-Journey. It's the Mid-Journey. If you haven't heard of it, highly recommend looking into it. Actually, I guess I can pull it up. It's an independent research lab. And they've put out this generative art AI thingy that you can play around with. The TET, this is not the TET, this is the keyboard that we built today, the Calla. Anime waifus holding a TKL. Anime waifu holding a TKL? It's kind of boring though, no? Anime waifu. Oh, GG. It's because we just built this today. Anime waifu sure, holding a giant 10 keyless mechanical keyboard Oh, I know. Imagine anime waifu holding hands with a giant 10 keyless mechanical keyboard. Photorealistic. detailed. What other things to Wes Anderson style. You're paying for that? Yeah, I subscribe. I think it's a pretty cool project worth contributing to. It's just more piano. Oh, wait, it is a piano. I said mechanical keyboard. Hey, yo, not bad though, not bad. Oh, come on. A 10 keyless, a 60% mechanical keyboard. Playing, no. A 60% mechanical keyboard. Yo, what? She's got gloves with keycaps. She's got keycaps in her hand. A 60% mechanical keyboard. Yeah, the hands got a lot better. You do still get mix-ups here and there. But I mean, these look pretty... Yeah, this looks not bad. You do sometimes get like extra fingers and whatnot. A 60% mechanical keyboard made out of water. Made out of water. I don't think you can specify like humans. There are restrictions on what you can do. You can't do like violence, nothing illegal. Oh, we can try, sure. Taeha types? I don't know if it'll... Taeha types. Playing the saxophone. Oh? No, there's no way it pulls my face. No way it pulls my face. A 60% mechanical keyboard made out of sewage water filled with cockroaches. Oh, come on. Oh, that is me? This is me? Wait, what was so bad about my mechanical keyboard made out of sewage water? Made out of sewage water filled with leeches. Oh? Wait, it got banned again? Oh no, it's going. Oh, cockroach? Oh. Yo, this is Taeha types. How do I achieve this physique? The AI probably looked up Taeha. Oh, that is true. There is a K-pop. There's a K-pop Taeha. Yeah, but like this hand is definitely... That is not how a human hand should be, or wrist should be turning. Oh my god, look at this. I've got 2 arms, or 3 arms. Hands look good there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, I look good. I look good. Oh, shoot. Oh, not bad. This is kind of cool. I don't know where the leeches are though. These look more like worms. But not bad. They have the new GMK empty new keycap. That's another interesting prompt I could give it. Did it even get 60% right? A little bit, yeah. I mean, none of these keyboards have F rows. They all stop at the num row, it looks like. Oh wait, this one doesn't even have a num row. But it is definitely a smaller keyboard. Does it create custom keycaps? A mechanical keyboard enthusiast. I don't think you could have it generate a keycap. A brand new GMK keycap set. Oh shoot, I probably have to head out in like 6 minutes. What? This is a mechanical keyboard enthusiast. A brand new GMK set. Whoa, what is this keycap shape? Huh? When's the next stream? I might stream tomorrow. Tomorrow or Friday, I'll probably stream again. The Forbidden Row -1. Has there ever been a steampunk themed keyboard? I'm sure someone has done something, but I don't think there's been like a massive group buy for a steampunk themed keyboard. Zerg infested 60% mechanical keyboard. I see purple and green. What language is this? Oh, wow, we're getting a lot of Vietnamese pop today. Yo! Holy crap, what is this? Alright, Spaghettias, have a good one. This got nothing on the wrist breaker. This is like a what? 45-degree typing angle? There's keys under the spacebar. Yeah. Looks like pulled SA keycaps. Bottom right is a wrist warrior, yeah. This is kind of cool though, low-key. It's like elevated on a platform. Macro keys under the space bar, yeah. All right, I have to head out as I have another showing today at 6 o'clock. Ask for the step file? No, I don't think it'll output that. Is there anyone live that we can raid? Who is live right now? Any keyboarders? Do you guys want more music? Gaming streamer? Raid Alex? Oh, he is still streaming. Okay. He's building an Envoy. Nice. Let's raid Mr. Alex. Raid Alex Sotos. Thank you for streaming. No problem, Avid. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Hope you're fully woken up. Thank you to everyone who stuck around till the end. Yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow or Friday. Otherwise, next week. If you haven't checked out the latest YouTube video, please go check it out. Trying to do more of these. Seems like the reviews were pretty positive. A lot of you guys liked the news breakdown. I am working on the July one as well. Oh, if you guys haven't, you can also make submissions on the Taeha Types Discord for any keyboard news. There's a channel for it for you to submit. So we'll probably review them on stream before the end of the month, and then I'll start working on the video, or start filming the video. Check out the merch if you haven't, taehatypes.com/store. All merch has been discounted $5, which is not a trivial discount, I guess. But yeah, have fun in Mr. Alex's stream. Bye bye.